Good morning.
Ashley, the bell rang. We gotta go.
No, didn't know. I don't want to go. You don't know.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, wakey, wakey.
No, didn't. No, don't wakey me. No, where'd you go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay, I'll get up. Yeah.
I hear Ashley's being a cutie first thing in the morning.
No,
Good
she was
morning.
all like.
Good morning.
I'm sorry, are you here? Hello. Alright, come on, you.
Hello.
Come on. Say goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
everybody.
everybody. Pop, pop, pop.
Wednesdays.
Stairs are minded.
Minded. Did you get enough rest? You did have a big day yesterday.
You sound almost as though you're escorting the elderly.
I believe you. Absolutely.
Well, she's fatigued. She had a rough fight.
This looks a little loud. Let's try to fix it. Okay, that'll do. My name is Coretta Adelise Vanette Desmerad.
No, I think Val's talking about because he was doing it throughout the night. We're not allowed back on the campus due to the school rules without a teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm usually out somewhere else working on it instead of being inside the dorm.
Although I do think that technically the blacksmith is still allowed after hours.
I'm not too sure.
You should get
But-
specifics on
we
that.
should
That way,
probably
if
do
it
some
is allowed,
clarification on that.
you can be like, I don't have to ask a teacher or get anyone to overview you, so you can just... And they got all the facilities there.
Yeah. Been working
Well,
on some
I'm
new
gonna go get some
concoctions, especially for the my coming fight, so that's gonna be fun.
I got my fight today.
Morning!
We must have the bean juice.
Bean juice.
Freshly hot, steaming bean juice.
Bean
Good
juice.
morning,
Become
Jamie.
evil robots.
Good morning, Jamie.
That might be a
Ah.
new thing.
Yes, encourage a little more
Could live with
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a dream I
We're
had.
looking for
Yes.
bean juice. Give us the bean
Yeah,
juice.
nah.
There.
That's not the ocean courage, that's the ocean blackout
Wrong
fucking
juice,
drunk,
but
isn't
thank
it?
you. I know that meant a lot to you.
That's finding a noble in the gutter.
Oh, it's apple.
I do
Thank
have
you.
some bean juice, but I
I
don't think you want to
swear
share my
it's
drink with me.
okay.
Good morning, Maggie.
No. Wait,
Davro,
wait,
if you
wait,
would.
Davro, I require a coffee.
Be a dear and
Joseph?
give me
Good. Oh, I'm doing quite good
A
today.
coffee
We're gonna
as
get some
well.
good bean juice in me, and I'm gonna be prepared.
Yeah.
Do I look like
How about it?
You're
a
on the other
maid or
side.
something?
All the special
Do
needs
it.
are available to all of you.
Oh, lovely.
Avail
Thank
yourself
you.
of the
Yeah,
amenities.
fine, wait,
as they
no,
say.
they got these, don't they?
How's your peppermint tea, hon?
One coffee.
What?
Me
Do I look like an iced coffee?
coffee, if you would.
Go to you.
Nah,
Yeah,
I do the cold stuff.
You goofball.
Smile.
Can I have a coffee too, Dad?
Yeah,
Yeah, Dad.
if I'm grabbing a coffee that's warm, by the time I get the cup to you, it's going to be cold anyway, so you might as well take the pretty cold stuff.
Doing your yoga again.
The service does not have a smart alien.
Not in public, Maggie. Come on, calm down.
Being understands.
It's the morning wood. I can't help myself. Morning stretches.
No,
It's
no,
okay,
no,
Maggie.
no,
You'll be
no.
fine once you get a coffee in you.
Fair enough.
Drinks.
Thanks. Appreciated.
Morning, Ashley.
I won't say about.
Good
Nah,
morning.
nah, I'm going to resist the urge.
Where is?
Thank you for being here.
Just doing my morning yoga. It's
No problem.
fine. This is
Who wants the
fine.
iced coffee? Now I've got
Maggie,
two.
it's when you start doing the splits, you got to be thinking that you're actually stretched.
Leave it there before I
There you
Yeah.
go.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Hello.
Me too, actually, in a moment. Man. I feel like.
Can I get you something, Daryl?
Orange juice, please.
Would you like a glass?
Yeah, be great, thank you.
There you go. You barely get everyone else what they wanted, but you see, I don't hold any grudges. For I know
But
hospitality.
people didn't get specific in the first place, so yeah.
Are you ready for today?
No, I'm very excited to see you, Jace.
Everyone, if you had
Mr.
any
Mason.
predictions for today, what would it be? Win, lose, tie, win, win, lose, 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 win, or depending on how you see it, ties all around. Because we're all
Who's
winning
fighting
and
again?
Everyone
arguing
loses.
together.
Which means we all
I
tie.
thought we're...
Double
I
KO
thought
for
it
the
was
entire
The
thing.
union, the union of the tournament, yeah. The main purpose of why we're doing this in the first place.
True,
is-
true equality, everyone loses. Congratulations.
Hi, do you want something?
Good morning.
Good morning. Water?
What do you want? Ah,
A
water.
cup of water.
You really sound like you need a
Liang
coffee.
already had some water. It's pretty cold.
Doesn't clean.
Yeah.
It's chilly, but still should be fine.
Or you know, you could...
The bucket. I can feel the bucket, I know. I'm better
To be
than a
fair,
bucket.
that bucket looks like it would be about the right size for you to just use as a cup.
You know, I don't know why we don't bring this to the medical bay. Wouldn't ice be a good thing? Oh, that's right, because we have to have one.
Yeah,
Well,
we
yeah,
should
well,
probably have
To
it.
be, to be fair, you should probably bring some today since I won't be actually doing any healing.
True. Alright,
You're
we
gonna
should...
require
I'll bring an
healing.
ice bucket this
Yeah,
time.
I'm good. Well, I'm on the receiving end of it today, probably, so, you know.
Yeah, come be our little Davril, but except you're big and you're not Davril.
If you don't mind, I don't see why not.
Oh, well, that's impossible, but you know, cheers to that.
And I don't cause, you know,
Okay.
giant explosions of ice.
Why don't you? Get to it, hop up. Maybe you can take lessons from Liang.
I mean,
Oh, wait, no, you can't.
I know how to kind of do it, because how else do I move faster? It's like I'm making ice under my feet to do it.
Anyway,
There's
ladies and
other
gentlemen, let's
things.
make our way over to the meeting place, because that's usually where the meetings happen, right? Do we have morning meetings anymore? I don't remember the last time we had a
I
morning
don't
meeting.
know. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. I'm gonna go check.
Alright. I'll see you all in the morning assembly.
Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good one, Yang.
Have a good one.
Have
you
a
too.
pleasant morning.
Morning.
Okay, well then, bad morning.
Wait.
The correct answer is morning. Yes, your powers of observation are definitely on point. It is indeed the
I
morning.
take it back.
So, Ashley, should I take my first one too? Or take my first one back
You know,
too?
yeah, take it back. Take it back. Take everything back.
Hi,
Sorry,
bye.
I no longer have the room for it. So you're kind of
Only a morning.
They call it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to this place's time again. Alright, here we go.
Actually, Maggie, it's actually a good idea to have a talk beforehand anyway.
Of course.
Morning, Levius.
We'll get the way out of the door first.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good.
Morning,
Morning.
Lev.
Good morning.
Wonder what everyone's doing this morning.
He's promoting his energy drink. I can feel the mana coming from that liquid from here.
Sorry.
Do you suppose he's overdosed himself?
I think he's built too differently. We would have seen it a while ago.
It would be best not to go near him, otherwise you might suffer from static shock.
Oh, that's a good pump. Yori.
Oh.
Run around.
Okay. Have fun.
Let's roast him.
Ignore me while I just move my imaginary chair out of the way.
Alright.
Oh, perfect.
That's. So what is that?
Okay, you ready?
So
Ready?
wait, so that one's that one was more defined, and that one's more like wavy.
Morning, professors.
Good morning.
Morning, cadet.
Good morning. Morning, Levius.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
Doing good. Ooh, very cheerful today, aren't you?
I don't think there's any
Yeah, I'm taking today to just rest. My side's kinda bugging me, so
Understandable.
taking it,
Yeah.
taking it easy.
He's always drinking beer. Of course he has sticky hands.
One more time.
I was actually awoken yesterday. I had to work too much on some assessments.
Ah, I gotcha.
So I had to miss the fights.
I have a fruit and
Really? I am sad I missed them.
Use the arena or the bathroom. There is no
Yeah, it is what it is.
Let's see how today fares.
I'm excited. We have a good lineup today.
We're definitely doing.
Trust me. Pumping myself up.
Let's see how it goes,
Pumping
definitely.
myself up. Ready for fighting.
I hope you do good,
Table
Yuri.
one.
Alright, I'll let you continue.
I'm just taking my time and wandering, so no worries.
Gotcha.
spends on it, the less stable. Apparently playing catch with Misty.
If I understand correctly, he's trying to do the same thing of what I'm trying to do, trying to make it an actual barrier instead of it just being
I'm coming.
You know what? At this point, yes.
Like nothing.
No. Here's the thing. I've been trying to practice see if I can make it into an actual barrier, but so far it's just a lightning field of a sort.
You are
I know. That's why I just like to run through it to give me a spark for the morning.
I'm thinking about it. Who else?
Oh.
Where are you? Hey! Hey! Why weren't you in the meeting this morning? What's wrong with you? I woke up and I was like, oh my god, there's not a single Vanguard member awake right now. I thought I was the only one.
stood there for like 10 minutes and nobody showed
There's
up.
10 minutes?
Good morning.
Okay, that might be partially my fault because I was.
Yeah, I'm good.
Took me a while to get my clothes on this morning. But Jamie, in the future, you wait until I arrive, okay?
Is
That is
What if
understood.
you don't show up?
Maybe a little bit of understanding.
you
Yeah.
want to bother,
I will.
if you want to tell him
Always,
otherwise,
every
go
time,
for it.
Jamie.
Listen to
And if
you.
I don't physically, I'm there spiritually.
No, he does not. But thank you for.
I'm always there, Jamie. Okay.
By the way,
Like
let's
a
turn
top.
this into firewood so we don't get in trouble for having compound teeth marks in it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss them.
I'm glad to see you awake.
Well,
We're the only existing Vanguard members left.
Misty had fun.
The others have died and perished.
There's like teeth marks.
oh.
Jimmy,
Get
you?
back to running now.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Fair.
Listen, it's
enough.
it's not prejudice if she's having fun and wanted it.
Exactly.
I must apologize.
Did you want to see the teeth marks?
I'll go in.
That just sounded very unfortunate.
I'll go
What
in
are you
and
talking
then
about?
now.
Never mind. Your squad's garbage and still trash. So.
Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing our delayed formation training then. Good to know.
Ugh. When do I do anything to do with training? Poke me with that stick again. See what fucking happens.
Poke.
I'll break your nose again. Too soon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll poke you a little harder than normal, huh?
No.
Once it stops moving.
I'm sick.
Hi, Rick, nice to meet you. I'm stuck.
That seems probably a bit heavier than this one.
It's a lovely laugh, yeah, that's Zachary.
Mhm.
It's cool though.
I mean, if you're
Also, this is just a really, this is literally just a
Alright,
fucking
have fun
random,
dying, I guess.
like a
I'll tell your
regular
sister you love her.
restaurant.
There you go.
Really?
But like in a
Yeah, there's
romantic
like nothing
way.
special about it.
Oh.
So with the bow staff, do you like make like a magical thing of like a bowstring and you just go?
Chapter
I
how
wish,
fucked
but
up
right
is
now this is
fucked
just so
up.
that I can
That's
get used to
fucked
the
up.
weight,
Oh.
and so I can practice.
We have fun here.
This is really fun.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I
You
don't think I'll
snack
be able to
harder
do
that
that
way.
with mine.
No.
How has been your
Yeah, it's
time
been
here?
tough.
Hopefully good so far.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it. I've been learning a lot.
Yeah, it's just
really
because when you
broadens your
can spin
horizons
it,
when you
you
meet
get
some of the
more
crazy,
centrifugal
insane
force each
people who
roll.
go to this academy, yes.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
I've seen Liang do it a few times.
That's been very informative.
Yeah, I'm not. I only know a little bit of melee fighting, but
It's
other than
really
that,
surprising
not
when you
much
think
else.
about it, the number of
Yeah, I don't know much
political
melee.
figures or
I like
heirs to
figuring it
thrones
out,
that go
but-
here, and we're all just fucking insane.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that worries me about the future of the world, but that's
Is
neither here nor
what
there.
it is.
kind of.
We'll cross that
Yes,
road
Morgan.
when we get to it.
Nothing. We're just looking at you. Squad leader.
Okay. That's... I don't know why that's so like forced. Are you okay?
It was. I think so.
Okay.
Good question.
You sound worried.
There was some
Like
kind of
I
energy
touched you or
that just
something.
came off of you. I don't know
That
whether
happens
to
a
be
lot.
like terrified or concerned.
She does have a very unique energy
But
about her.
I'm
Listen,
here
listen.
for it.
I'm just glad that I'm tall because if I were like at this level and she were looking down on me, I would feel intimidated. She's got a
Oh
air
yeah,
about her.
I do have the look down, pathetic look.
Yeah.
I see.
If I look down at you, I just look like I'm saying pathetic with my eyes. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said, but good
Get
for
him, Jamie. Keep working.
30.
Keep working it, Jamie. Come on.
Peons?
2, 3, 4. Come on, get the beat. Let's go.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Okay.
Say it a few dozen more times and maybe we'll get the intonation correct. Go on.
30 peons.
Better.
I think he nailed it. I think he fucking nailed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he just call us dirty peons?
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's. But...
That's fine. I'll just crush this country's economy.
I thought you were
Don't
saying the
worry about
number
it.
3. Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
What a mighty threat.
You need to slow your roll start.
What? Sorry? Oh, is that too much? I guess I'll just ignore him for a day.
It's still very early in the morning.
Ah, don't worry. It's only going to get worse from here.
I'm looking forward to it.
He's loud and obnoxious. Doesn't have to be twice as loud and obnoxious.
It's like Reese just got a cookie.
Good morning.
I don't know what that cookie tastes like because they're not food, so I assume cookie good.
As long as it doesn't have chocolate in it, for me. I mean chocolate.
No chocolate.
It's not poison.
Proud of you.
I don't want to be poisoned.
No poison.
What?
No.
Oh, thank you.
I thought I heard you know, attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
And cough.
I just exist.
And I am just hearing things and I am going crazy. Oh no.
Sorry, they have like these. It's okay, we're all a little crazy. They have these special enchanted mugs, okay?
Well, would you care to join me for a little sit down?
There. Lead the way.
This way.
I can only bear witness to Yori for so long. He exudes a greater energy than I can handle.
Right now I'm trying because I saw who I'm waiting, so it's like I'm doing a dodge and then I'm taking a stance, but I see what you're saying.
Don't take advantage whenever you're relocating.
What's up?
Perfect. Okay. A lot better.
Well, how do you feel about how your fights went?
I think they went well. I've been enjoying them. How about yourself? How was yours?
My fight was very enjoyable.
Good.
I'm honestly rather surprised that Professor Saline isn't here. Though I assume that he has written to the other professors. I'm waiting for
He
them.
may be doing paperwork. I know a lot of our professors did work. It'll be.
Did you happen to hear last night that I was threatened death?
I did not. By who?
By this very same person you fought against.
But in general, as long as you keep moving yourselves, it should be enough. Relocating will be the most thing that you have to take advantage.
No, I wasn't aware. I was asked more or less to remove myself from the situation as much as possible, so that is why I was out doing groundwork.
Why were you asked to remove yourself?
In case the issue was stemming from the loss Professor Berrien advised it would be better to not be there.
Why on earth
Ryder had seemed a
would
bit down
someone
beforehand.
so undisciplined be at a military academy?
Everything looked perfect.
Wasn't every student here supposed
Everyone-
to be in their third year?
Keep practicing. You'll get more
Yes. I think everybody has their days, though. Yeah.
Most
It
people's
wouldn't be fair
days
to
don't
judge
end
him
in
based
actual death
on.
threats, ones that other people take seriously. Handing a rope to someone and going, "Oh, please strangle somebody for me," is a lot different than seeing even a professor fight against the student to calm them down.
complicated, of course, but at least I want to try something like that.
It's disappointing.
People are built very differently from each other, so not everybody can handle the same standard.
Is that really a viable excuse? Or is it just something you're telling
Yes,
yourself to make you feel
asking-
better?
How's it going, you two?
I'm done entertaining you, Coretta.
I never asked you to.
For a reason, Misty. That's my coffee. Does the red one actually makes it more faster than the orange one, Professor?
Not always, but you get to skip a lot of the crowd.
Good point.
Don't enjoy pumping shoulders every few steps.
Great.
Contact saying hello. Not for B, for Zachary.
I'm sure he'll live. I mean, it looks like he's fading away.
It's fine. As long
as I kept the bones.
Monomile, go to the seat behind you. Have some class.
Hey, what happened to you in front of me? You don't want to be in front of me?
I just wanted to sit over here today.
Whatever. Dab, do you want to sit there?
Yeah, I'll sit here. It's fine.
I've been ditched by Runner.
Len,
Sad day.
you got a lovely invitation, and there's like more than one thing. Sit.
I can't sit over there. It's against the rules.
gonna bite me in the ass one day.
Oh no, it's not.
Literally?
I got told we can't use any of this with the city.
We have the middle
Any of the two
tables.
Yeah, we have
middle
any of the
convention.
tables that are not used.
Where's Leanne? Isn't she supposed to be fighting? Oh no, I think that's someone else.
No,
See where I want when I want.
Oh, I know, I was looking in the wrong place. My bad.
How are there two
Can
Leanders?
be seated. Right, today we will continue our duels. Today's will be Cadet Morris versus Cadet Mersion, Cadet Leanda versus Cadet Cortez, and then Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davril. Look forward to seeing you all do your best. However, considering this is the mid section between our rather, after today will be the midpoint between our duels and the finishing of the preliminaries. We'll be having a small break to give everyone a chance to recoup and heal their wounds, so to speak. And that's... I'll be handling the prefix and the medical if you would stay behind afterwards. But first, I believe the professor has something to say for one of his cadets. Please.
Oh boy.
Cadet Coretta Desmerad, front and center.
There it is.
Right, I should look sad.
Front and center. At attention. Due to your recent actions, the following is rendered effective immediately. You are hereby stripped of all titles, ranks, privileges, and responsibilities as the class president of Geomagical Arts. Such conduct is reprehensible and will not be tolerated. Once this meeting is adjourned, you will meet with myself and the other professors outside the administration building for further assignment. As a reminder to my students, we are guests here at Ascension Academy. Please continue to be respectful. And to any injured parties here at Ascension, please feel free to reach out to myself or one of the other professors here. Thank you. Cadet, you may be seated.
Oh, I'm so heartbroken.
Nothing else from my faculty? Very well. Please report to the auditorium. Dismissed. Prefix and med squad, stay.
So does that mean my duel is getting pushed back an entire week? Or I don't know.
We'll see.
It's pushed back.
I don't know.
Oh, I suppose that means I don't have to worry about that asinine project.
Good luck, Dad.
That's right.
Voted president.
Give or take.
From the moment she stepped
Like,
on
yeah,
foot
this is
onto
the
the
only
landing.
time
We have
she
to get off. We
won.
have to get off.
It didn't make a
Like, it
difference.
was being
She was
so
still
much
in
more
there.
pussy. Pushy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that the.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody voted for Val, so that speaks for
Getting
itself.
told the moment she was born, but that's not the point.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, here was unobjective and very simple rules, and some people.
That is true.
No, no.
She is still
I
a
mean,
fellow cadet.
Listen, you guys voted for her, right?
Nothing lost, nothing gained. Well, unless you call a slight dispute something gained.
No,
but it is
we
not.
should run rather.
I can take Morgan, and I will run Jonathan as one of the two.
I'll keep it in my mind. So basically, you should watch my tongue around the more sensitive students, I guess. Faculty is not pulling punches.
Ah, right. This sad time. Oh, boo-hoo.
You, up to the office. right. So, your further assignment. Due by the end of this week, you're going to write me a minimum of a 20-page paper in regards to the importance of diplomacy and etiquette. Each morning, you're going to run around the entirety of the academy 4 times. I believe you both also had something you wish to add on.
Considering the situation, we already know that the other party has been punished, so do not think that both sides are not being punished in this situation. But remember, cadet, you and your fellow cadets, their words reflect how we are as an academy. Just because the school is laid back does not mean you get to fall on your teachings or fall on your discipline. You will be cleaning the dorms for the rest of our trip here, both male and female, as well as your common room. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
And as a final extension, on Professor Wix's words, I will supervise as you, at some point in the future, find Ryder and you apologize to him personally. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Good.
From
I
your
want to hear that
fellow
with your
cadets.
sincere voice.
Yes, sir.
Inform your fellow cadets behavior like this in the future will no longer be tolerated. Anything that does break our rules, or if we see you making fun, bullying, belittling other students in any sense, whether it be by backhanded comments or such in any shape or form, it will no longer be tolerated, and you will all face similar punishments in the future. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
You are dismissed.
Do your laps after the duels.
No belittling other students.
Behavior like this
Honestly. I find it remarkable that such behavior should reflect on us more than it does on them. If they can't handle a few words of provocation, then what use are they on the battlefield? But I suppose maybe they don't really care about that. Maybe all this place really
Double
cares
time it.
about is their sense of superiority rather than proving it.
You want to make that a minimum of 21 pages? You do that again.
I do what again, Professor? Go to the stadium?
Yeah. Through the portal. Double timing.
I cannot reach
Just get in there.
the button for the portal.
Why do you think I went to the portal, Cadet? Sit down.
Right here, Professor, or in the seating?
In the seats.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
That
I'm
is a
here
good
to
one.
talk
What are you
about it
talking
later
about?
if you want.
Alright, medical, you'll check.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, you ready?
I'll bring
Are there any
snacks.
injuries or any bruises or
That'd be
anything?
Professor, lovely. as you usually Thank you. say, every mistake's a lesson, right?
Is your body hurting or do you have a headache?
Every single one. I'm just hoping 1%.
Look, we may not agree with her principles, but she gets the job done. It's not her fault that some of the students have thin skins, Professor.
Do you want assignments too, Cortez?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Stating.
It is time again
Watch your tongue.
for another set of duels. Today's matches are sure to electrify the crowd, and we can only hope that things will continue to be exciting. We'll be getting ready in just a moment here, so sit tight while we get our contestants. And we will be ready to go in just a moment.
Okay, out of character. Chris, emotions are a lot right now. Ooh. Okay. This is a mad girl right now. Current game plan? Any student comes up to her, anybody comes up to her for a casual conversation and it's not in order, she is not going to respond with anything. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fix this. Oh, hello?
I'm already at tension. I'm already at tension.
Oh, that's not working. So let's switch this. I'll have to refresh that some other time. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time! Our first match of the day! Representing GMA, and the creator of Break Your Immersion energy drinks. It is the energetic, the youthful Yori!
Do well, Cadet.
And in the other corner, he has been called the savior of Kari Town. Unyielding, unrelenting. It is the majestic Mason Morris!
You've got this, brother.
Gentlemen, come together in the middle. Shake hands or bump fists, whichever you prefer. With 10 minutes on the clock. And pride at stake. Which one of these fierce competitors will come out on top? Let us find out, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Mr. Morris has risked his life before, but now he must come together in this one-on-one duel. Mr. Yuri, on the other hand, an unknown. But with that speed, poking with the spear looks like it will be fisticuffs versus a little bit of a ranged weaponry here. As the two poke and parade each other. Mr. Yuri, of course, our co-announcer a few days ago, is now in the ring himself. Can he survive what Mr. Morris will throw at him? These two seemingly electric users speeding themselves up, matching each other's pace. Coming together, fierce punches coming in from Mason, one after another, and a spinning spear there by Yuri. Rebuffs Morris. Mason has not taken out his own weaponry yet. Will he do so? But first, shooting off little bolts of lightning, hot feet perhaps, to Yuri. And Yuri must back off, but comes together at the middle with a big overhand poke. Mason sidesteps and comes with more fierce blows. A kick by Yuri sends Mason away. Readies his spear for the charge of Mason as he continues to poke at the midsection of Mason. You do not want to get hit by that spear, but Yuri also does not want to get hit by these lightning zaps. Not sure what kind of defenses he might have against an element that might be of his own affinity.
Practice.
And another poke by Yuri, sidestep by Mason, who comes in for a punch. Twirling that spear of his, preparing his stance. Ooh, a slash there. And Mason must duck under that blow. Resumes throwing lightning at Yuri, but Yuri seems unfazed. Fast enough to duck out of the way, giving us a little dance. Oh, Mason comes in, taking an opportunity with that dance for a few punches. These two are moving as fast as lightning. Huge punches coming in from Mason. Yuri is barely able to block, but comes in for another jab and few, spinning that spear expertly. Must have practiced long and hard to be able to wield that weapon in such a extravagant manner. Oh, throws it to the ground and spins it, and a huge stab to the midsection, which I believe Mason was barely able to glance off. Electric zaps coming in again and again as Yuri dances around. That one perhaps caught Yuri in the foot there as he hops on one foot. Yuri keeps his motion going as the two collide once more, exchanging blows. Yuri looking for an opening. Mason, however, with powerful punches. Oh, a huge punch there by Mason. The two of them, coming together once more with even more furious speed. Oh, another huge punch there to Yuri. I am shocked that those haven't knocked the daylights out of him. We have not seen this kind of matchup in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. As Mason furiously throws one punch after another, powering them up for even bigger hits. Yuri slows down for a moment. Spins that spear to knock the electric bolt sideways. A push in the middle. And once more. But Yuri sidesteps. Oh, another huge force punch coming in, knocking Yuri over a little bit, and Mason takes advantage, coming in for a jumping attack now. A knee. That is not quite enough. Mason backs up. Shooting lightning once again. He does seem to have the range advantage if he wants to take advantage of it. But this seems to not faze Yuri as it comes in for a huge jab. Oh, Mason barely managing to... Oh, it actually looks like that caught Yuri in the side.
You know how to use that spear.
But instead of seeming harmed, Yuri seems to be just getting mad. What kind of power is this that he harnesses? Mason, for his part, backs up. Oh! And it has now turned into a scythe, crackling with electricity. As Yuri dashes forward, what can Mason do against this new form of weapon? An uppercut! Mason barely dodges. And he must back up. He does not know what this can do, and his slashes come in fast and fierce, and Mason is now on the back foot. Seemed to have the upper hand earlier, but Yuri has kicked it up to another level. Yuri must avoid those lightning bolts. They will zap him of his energy. And it comes together. Must back up for a moment, slash overhead, a huge punch by Mason again, but the two have missed each other entirely. A downward stroke by Yuri, sidestepped.
Seems like Mason's a charge.
More furious bolts of lightning coming out. Yuri spinning that scythe, negating all of that. Even looks like Yuri is absorbing the electric zaps of Mason. An uppercut by Yuri, and Mason must jump backwards. A downward slash, which he barely managed to dodge. And moving back once again is Mason. He is absolutely on the defensive right now. Can Mason Morris,
There you go.
the one who has defended
Keep it up, Yuri.
those who cannot defend himself, time and time again. Can he pull out what he needs to against this enemy that seems to be only getting stronger as the minutes tick by? Lightning coming in once more. Yuri is unfazed. Blocking with a scythe. Rushes forward and a slash to Mason. Mason barely dodges out of the way and must keep on hopping.
Be on your guard.
These two are unwilling to give the little smallest of ground.
He's effectively fighting.
And there's 1.5 minutes left. Can these two finally break each other? As it looks like there's some sort of charging up by Mason coming in. He is absolutely livid now as he just blows. Oh, that beam knocks Yuri back. He spins, but I'm not sure he can take that for much longer. Oh, Yuri suddenly seems tired, drained, and Mason comes in for an overhead punch. Oh, a powerful hit, and Yuri is getting smacked again and again. With that power up, maybe Mason has taken the advantage here as about a minute remains, and these two are duking it out of the middle. Slashes coming in. A kick there by Yuri. Yuri can barely manage the onslaught now. He must give his last gasp. As there is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over! At the end there came one last furious collision between the beam of Mason and the twirl of Yuri. And these two are absolutely, well, perhaps drained.
I think this is the first one that's a legit tie.
Either willing to give an inch to each other. What an absolutely fantastic way to kick off this day. But there did not seem to be a clear winner, and as such, the judges must deliberate once again.
Fuck my life. Go student, go auguring.
What do you think?
It was a good match.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back with the results in just a few minutes.
With that large beam.
Yeah.
So that should put him in an advantage.
I was gonna say, I think that would probably be my move, but maybe the Pep saw something that I didn't.
It all comes down to the assessment of the judges to see who would take the win.
Am I the only person that's seen her move around like that? If I am, I really hope this moment gets to... I want to assume that's Nano there? so after this we have 4 laps around the school. Jeez, that's gonna be so boring in character. Well, out of character, I mean, but probably both. Okay. Honestly, I would say very fitting. It's also great though, because I think what they might have been banking on was Coretta not liking having her class president title removed. That was done, that was done in front of everybody. Coretta doesn't care if she's famous or infamous. Oh yeah, did I make sure to set this to... I did not set the list to loop. Let's do that now. Okay. My forehead itches. I'm pretty sure that's Vina, but from here it kind of looks like a crab. Okay, so game plan is after the duels, which are gonna take a while, because unless there are clear winners in the next couple of duels, it feels like every deliberation takes longer and longer. Stretch my legs. I just want to reiterate, out of character, I know everything that Coretta has done has been wrong. Like, she's been patronizing, it's late at night here, patronizing everything she says. She says it in such a twisted way. They can't help but take it as offensive. If anybody watching this has the opportunity to do so, I highly recommend watching, or not watching, but rather reading the manga. My Death Flag Show No Sign of Ending. Basically, it's about this guy who gets reincarnated as a villain. And as a villain, everything he tries to say ends up being twisted into the way a villain would say it. I find it to be a really nice isekai story. Just the dynamic it's very amusing. Of course, RP, this sort of thing is played up for drama, but if you have the chance to read that, I think it could shed some light onto the sorts of things that Kurita has been trying to say, like what she's been trying to imply.
And the results are in! Ladies and gentlemen, in an unprecedented turn of events, the judges have determined that these two combatants that fought fierce, hard, with tactics and preparation have determined that this match will result in our first tie. As such, both schools will be awarded a point. And we will begin our second round in just a few minutes.
Cadet Leander, Cadet Cortez, report to your tents if you haven't already.
This one's going to be fun. I have the hearing issue.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Or it just means I need to lower my hearing ever so slightly. I'm not bursting my eardrums.
Madame Minerva has given us.
Speaking of ties,
Chocolate.
do stop by Timber's Ties.
Oh my goodness.
Timber's Ties? Don't leave yourself in a knot.
Share, and I think I'm the more responsible one of us both, so I'll give a hand on this for now.
You're the more responsible one of us. Yeah. Have you seen your stack? Have you seen your stack of paperwork?
Exactly.
The most responsible one of us is behind me.
Thanks for noticing.
Let's break the tie. I'll take those because I don't eat sweets.
No.
She also has somewhere to keep it.
I also have somewhere to keep
Fair. Look, just make sure we have it by the end of the day, so we can totally share.
I don't eat sweets, so yeah, I ain't gonna touch it.
Just don't make her mad.
Don't make her mad or I'll burn it. I don't like chocolate. I don't like sweets.
But yeah, but like, you put it in coffee, you're not gonna really have some coffee in the morning.
I just don't like sweets. It's just not my taste.
You live a joyless life, Professor. Unbelievable.
Make sure to let them not be.
I live a life without sex and sweets, and I'm quite fit. I think it's good.
Okay, exception to that rule from earlier where she's not going to speak to anyone, she'll speak to Hoshi.
Apples are great.
She loves Hoshi.
I'll eat an apple. There's some apples that hard. I like.
It's that natural sweet.
No, I like the top ones where they're a little bitter.
Okay. How many varieties of apples are there?
Hello.
Why?
Our second matchup of the day. After an
We'll
absolute
sit you right next to Professor Cassius. How about that?
banger of a start.
Absolutely.
Yuri.
Professor,
Come sit here.
my arm feels like jello.
I believe our two cadets are ready.
And your other one.
He's Professor Cassius, if you could help him sit
That'll
down,
work.
his body seems to have gone rather limp. He's not really responsive to us. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
Just sit there, lay there if you need to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's just like when too much electricity goes
in
through,
our second bout of the day,
and shuts it down, so everything feels like jello.
please put your hands together.
Fighting me in the ring.
Representing Ascension Academy, it is the lethal yet lovely Leander! And their opponent, fighting in their second bout. Have they recovered enough in such short days? It is once again the cunning Cortez!
That was a tantrum. Wow.
Someone together to the middle.
Do not have a stake on you.
Did he have a stake on him?
Miss Leander, if you would please.
I can ask the prefect.
Oh, God.
Shake hands or bump fists, whichever one you prefer.
Just ask what equipment he had.
No, he's not gonna be that big.
It's so obvious. Nobody
With
asked any
10
questions and
minutes.
nobody
On the
bothered to
clock
investigate.
once again.
My punishment is merely for them to say
These
thanks.
two combatants face off each other in the rectangle of triumph. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1, and go! Cortez, last we saw, used a firearm and a knife, short sword, some sort of weaponry. Leander is seeming to use some sort of energy sword. And they come together, clashing in the middle. Feeling each other out. Leander kicks, knocks Cortez back. Last time, I believe Cortez had some sort of injury to his arm. Will that affect him in this bout as well? So far, he seems to be deflecting Leander's advances. Little bursts of shots come once more. Leander is unfazed.
Did you even see it?
The two clashing. Shots coming down from Cortez. Leander must avoid those. As bursts of fire come out behind her. But she rushes forward with speed, knocking into Cortez, who parries away her strikes. Kicks coming in from Leander, powerful ones seemingly send Cortez reeling.
It's funny that our
Leander kicks low, Cortez returns shots. Leander is just standing in the middle of these explosions, seeming completely unfazed. Are they having actual harm to her? Or is she using some sort of defensive mechanism to avoid these bursts of fire? Coming together in the middle once more, Leander smacking with that sword. Cortez expertly sidestepping and parrying. Shots come down once more, but right at the same time that Leander has rushed forward, bashing into Cortez as the two cross swords. Which one of these will be able to overpower the other? Shots coming in for Cortez right overhead. Leander kicks, and these two are just going with power in the middle. Leander smacks Cortez away, but those shots seem to have affected her in some way. Holding her head. Is it her hearing or her vision that has gone out?
Did he put something on the blade?
He dashes forward, striking low. Cortez blocks. Dashing forward once more, the kick to Cortez, and Leander's unrelenting. A low shot by Cortez, and that explodes right under Leander. These two have bruised each other quite badly at this point. A smash by Leander as the two powerhouses clash in the middle once more. A show of strength is what is needed here. Unrelenting to each other. Shots coming out once and again. Perhaps deafening Leander even more, but she has sent Cortez reeling back.
He's using the barrel to what?
Looks like some sort of effect has taken place on Cortez as a blow to his ribs.
Disorient her.
Yeah.
Has injured him in some way. Gets some low shots off and boom! Right under Leander, and oh my lord, that has got to hurt!
He seems to be actually using it well.
Leander's crumpled to the ground. Can she stand and fight? Can she continue this?
I will say though.
Gets to her feet. Cortez has given her enough time to do so. Looks like Cortez wants this fight to continue. Perhaps he could have finished Leander right there. Knocked her out. Maybe in sportsmanship, or perhaps just a want of battle. Oh, and a knock to Leander's wrist. Looks like it has knocked her weapon out. And she regains her weaponry. Cortez, unwilling to finish this opponent off. As they collide in the middle once again. Shots to the face of Leander, and this is brutal in here right now. I wish you could see this closer up, ladies and gentlemen. A stab to the side. Oh, no!
Excuse me?
Blood bursting out of Leander. I'm not sure that we can continue this fight right now. The match is finished.
Oh boy.
Professor?
They're working on it.
Permission to enter and help out?
Oh, no!
No.
Stun.
No.
Stun.
Stay.
Good gods.
Ladies and gentlemen, a short intermission will be had here as we ascertain what took place in this last match. As a reminder to all, this is meant to be a competition, but not a duel to the death.
I wonder what happened.
He... Well, as far as I can tell, he stabbed her in the side, but...
What did you see firsthand? You have the best eyes on it.
Oh, so now they investigate things.
Their own weaponry up and stabbed Leander quite profusely too.
Okay.
I am aware that Miss Leander is unique in some ways, but that being
Right now we're evaluating it. Thanks for the information though. I'll relay that to them. Although they will tell me or...
Coretta, will you like to join us with the rest over there?
Shouldn't you sit down before you collapse?
I'll be fine. I just feel jiggly. It's a weird sensation.
I insist.
I normally really tense constantly. It's my normal state. Now I feel like I just wasted a lot of energy, which is nice.
Right,
Come
I
on,
shouldn't be
let's go.
talking to him.
If you come with me, I'll still call you Miss Coretta. What about that? Let's go with the others. Come on.
I don't understand what it is you're trying to make me do.
Socialize.
Oh, I suppose you haven't heard.
We're part of the same. I only heard what it was happening in front of the whole school.
I am not allowed to do anything that might belittle or backhand any other students.
Well, you can still socialize and be nice.
It seems that my version of being nice differs radically.
Let's start with this. What about if you, well, let's say we go and sit down and just say hi. That's the first step. I will not give up on you. You're part of the family.
I think you're nice.
Thank you. Being called a nice person's done a lot more than she thought it would. Oh man, I'm feeling it. I've been sitting here blinking back tears because oh my heart. Oh. Oh no, Coretta's the type of person that breaks down to kindness. She usually builds up such a wall around herself. This persona where she thinks that she's the best. And of course she pushes other people away and whatnot, but being shown softness and kindness all in one go. Oh.
The previous fight's ruling is held pending investigation. For now, we will continue these fights, these duels rather. Cadet Ellie, Cadet Davril, if you would report to your tents. We'll continue. It will start in 5 minutes.
Putting a little hard with the snap on the back, but you know, I know what you mean.
Hi.
What is your dot look like?
Of course.
What was my word in the fight? What are your dots, if I may?
Hey, Coretta. Coretta, hey. Hey. Coretta. Hey, Coretta. Hey. Hey. Coretta. Coretta. Hey. Hey. Coretta. Hi. Coretta.
Yori?
Yes.
Stop.
I'm just trying to say hi.
She clearly doesn't want to respond.
You're still part of the family.
The drive to win is strong. And it blinds some of us sometimes. Even though we may feel we are doing what it is that we must do to win a bout. But to those of you here, you will see each other again. You will fight on the same sides. Your goals will be aligned. So as you take on these duels, as you feel out your opponents, keep all of that in mind. Do not alienate yourselves from each other. And I think we'll be all good going forward. To finish off today, we hope to have a clean and wonderful fight between those who are gathered here, representing Ascension Academy. Please give your warmest welcome to the enigmatic Ellie! And on the side of GMA, the dangerous and dervish Devril!
Oh, do not look at that. Don't look at it.
Come on to the middle, both of you.
Go for it, Daryl!
And with that, 10 minutes on the clock. Tensions are high. Blood is perhaps boiling. But let us see what these two can bring us today. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Davril and Ellie in the middle immediately. Davril dashing forward. Sliding on ice pass he creates. The size advantage here might be the trump card for Ellie. Oh, but a low slash there by Davril, who's using some sort of kukri perhaps. And a staff by Ellie. Puts it on her back. Oh, pulls out some sort of water arms. Slapping at Davril, but he is a little bit too fast as he dodges out of the way. With his stature, can Davril take a punch? As these two hop at each other.
Really worried as tensions are high.
Slashes by Davril. And now a tentacle form slaps at Davril. Getting that longer reach might be exactly what Ellie needs in order to triumph here.
Be out of sight.
The frost of Davril, however, perhaps can counteract this seemingly water-based attacks. But so far, they have not seemed to have too much effect. It's some sort of defense mechanism, or perhaps some sort of potion or oil taken earlier. Knowing your opponent is the name of the battle, of course. Slaps by Ellie, but Davril has dashed around, continuing to make use of his ice to slide around. And these two coming together in the middle, and so far, neither have taken too much of damage. slaps from Ellie. These two yammer at each other as they slash and dash and slap. Davril sizing up his opponent. Frost on his blades now. Oh, some sort of projectile being thrown at there by Ellie, but just going over Davril's head. Perhaps she's not used to trying to throw that as such a minute opponent. Davril making use of his size. Comes overhead. Ellie slaps it out of the way, but that does seem to have confused her for a moment. Ice versus water. Slapping forward. Ellie is now on the offensive. Ellie is absolutely getting angrier as a second goes by, as Davril's taunts seem to have an effect on her as she has gone wild, swinging all over the place, trying to gab Davril. That could be the way to go. Grab and toss. Davril comes low and almost looks like he's scooted between her legs. Slaps by Ellie against Davril, who is sidestepped so far. Ooh, thwacks by Ellie's limbs there, perhaps connecting in the midsection of Davril. Can he take any more of those? More wild swinging by Ellie. And for all her power, it does not seem to be too much of tactics. It is a mere brute force. Is that enough? Oh, punches coming in as she does change between these forms now. More at will. Overhead smash, and Davril is doing everything he can to get a few strikes in while he manages to dodge, but there's barely an opening with all these strikes from Ellie. Davril ducking underneath the arms. He must be used to fighting against opponents like this who just try to overpower him. Ooh, a thwack by Ellie. Slashes by Davril. Must be having an effect on Ellie's legs. She is slowing down little by little. And a stab there on the arms. Ooh, Ellie still grabbing and punching. And there are 5 minutes left in this fight. Davril on the back foot, sliding away from his opponent. Ellie pulls out. Chakram once more, toss it around. But just unable to keep an eye on Davril, who comes, strikes in the middle again. Davril's speed may be just a bit too much here for Ellie to keep up with. Shielding herself for a moment. She charges forth with her arms once again, Davril sidestepping and slashing at the knees repeatedly. Wearing down your opponent.
She's clearly angry.
Ellie sizes up her opponent. Can she change up this tactic to catch this nimble foe?
Pardon me, but he's keeping a cool head.
Ellie comes forward, tossing the chakram out once again, switching readily between the arms and the weaponry now. Picking up the pace. Moving between every form she has. Slapping at Davril, who is barely managing to avoid the hits. One clean blow to the head may send him tumbling. For his own, Davril comes in slashing with the knife again and again.
How's he doing, Odie?
His ice does not seem to be having that much effect on Ellie's hands, but that stab.
Looks like he got hit. Ooh.
Who knows how much more of those Ellie can take?
Miller as well. He is taking hits.
That one seems to have connected on Davril's jaw.
Mm-hmm.
He's following me.
Concussions are a very real possibility here. As these two collide in the middle again and again. Can any of them get the upper hand on each other as there are 2 minutes left? A kick by Davril, but grabs here by Ellie, which Davril barely manages to come out of. Ooh, strikes from above! And for all his jumping around and all his sliding, Ellie's smacks might just be doing enough for her here.
She's getting privy.
Can either of these opponents finish the other one? Knocking them out and winning the bout.
He's recognizing it. He's starting to recognize it.
Davril dancing around. He knows he has little time.
Just swing about for him.
She's waiting.
Ellie is holding her own. A jumping attack by Davril. Ellie got caught in the face with that one. Shakes it off. Comes forward, singing from below this time, which Davril barely manages to avoid yet again. Oh, slices once again. Those powerful wet arms of Ellie, the slaps coming in, and we may be seeing the wettest fight in the history of water. Ellie, furiously swinging, trying to get those finishing blows. Davril barely managing to escape. That one seems to have caught her good. Oh, little pokes and prods coming in by Davril with 1 minute left. Is that what he needed?
He just got hit, didn't he?
Ellie comes forward, nonplussed.
Didn't see it.
Slices again. And for all of the seemingly damage that Davril may have done, it is not enough. Smack there by Ellie, catches Davril on the side, but he is still up. Ooh, smacks in the back. Both of these competitors panting hard with what little energy they have left. And time running down. Oh, another smack to the head. Davril, with 10 seconds left, can they finish each other off? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over!
He got grabbed there at the end.
Oh, Russ as Ellie's managed to grab Davril. Oh, I shudder to think what would have happened with that one if time hadn't expired. These two exhausted opponents congratulating each other on a hard-fought fight.
He's already taking care of himself.
Come on now, I can't be using energy so.
Well, it seems they're going to have to feel that very...
Not really. Well, not nearly as confident.
As Davril collects himself from what could have been his doom at the last moment, and as Ellie goes off to warm herself up from Davril's strikes, we shall have a quick conference with the judges to see who came out on top with that last bout of the day.
I'm gonna go back over there now. I'll see you later.
See you then.
Have a good one.
Suppose now that the duels are over, it's time to run.
But I mean, you're fine. And Great job,
Yeah,
medical,
of course.
today. I'm looking forward to this upcoming break for a bit. So, take it easy
Oh,
today.
me as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a break.
I can't help.
Hmm?
Do you know when we're having the break?
It sounds like from what they were saying that maybe tomorrow may be a break day for us. But
Yeah,
we'll see
might be
for
able to get
sure.
more
They'll
training
let
in,
us know.
but
Okay, thank you for
no
letting me
fights
know.
tomorrow.
I hope I want to break so
Devil, can you read the
bad.
limbs to me, please?
Yeah, they go to us. Use a little bit one.
To end the day today, in the contest between Ellie and Avril, it has been determined that it is another tie. An uncertain day indeed. And as we head, or at least we have finished, the halfway point, consider your tactics, cadets. And we will see you again in a few days. What's a note?
I'm not sure where he went. If you find him, send him to the main hall. He will be waiting outside the ballroom if you see him before our deal.
Send him to the
Understood?
ballroom.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Wonderful. Time to go find him.
Coretta. How are you doing?
Hi. I don't think she's taking it too well, to be fair.
I don't think Clara's doing
Should I check to see if he's here? I think I shall. And then, regardless of whether or not I see him, I'll do as I was ordered to. This is Kurta's running speed without her speed spell on. I have to be careful about how I hold the analog stick because I'm trying to be lore compliant because she's little. She's supposed to be slow. It's interesting note there that is a good place to jump up onto the words. And that would be a good place to enter the stadium if you're not coming in from the front. Right now in Kurta's mind, she can't exactly go and find the professor and be like, hey, so what route do you want me to take? Because he could very well be like, are you already sassing me? Like, are you trying to delay your punishment? And she figures, well, if he doesn't like it, he didn't tell me. he punishes me for his mistake, well, I'll take it. He did say to run around the campus. How else was I supposed to take this? Well, of course, I know I'm doing this in the most malicious way possible. However, I am complying with my orders. I am running around the campus, and I'm not going to say anything backhanded or belittling to other students. Does there really have to be a cliff here? Let's try over here. Okay. No breaks. Another log. Phew. Okay. Finally, we're at the front gate again. Only 4 more of these left to go. I should time how long it takes. Starting from here, 109. Kind of vibe into this. Tempo's good for this. it's best not to overthink. trying to get the arms and legs alternating like a proper run. Let's just not. Okay. This looks a little easier. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to see how long that took. Can't wait to see how long it took to run around the Ascension campus. Okay, we're coming up to the front gate. Da, 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 da. It is 1:20. It took 14 minutes.
I'm curious. What do you do to get in trouble?
Apologies. However, I am not allowed to say anything that could belittle or backhand somebody.
Coming from someone who has been disciplined. Could be our little secret. Perhaps I could even help.
I don't believe that this is the sort of problem you would be able to help with.
How about your fight, then?
As I said before, I'm not allowed to say anything that could belittle or backhand anybody.
Be remorseless with him, and you'll win.
Yep, that's about another 15 minutes. Okay, one lap left. Let's go. gosh, I just realized the reason why kindness often breaks down her wall is because it shows her that infamy isn't really the type of attention she wants. She wants to be loved, she wants affection. However, I don't know if she really knows how to I don't think she really differentiates in the moment attention from affection. Or only basically she'll take whatever attention she can get because otherwise she'll be completely ignored. Okay, last lap. We're completing our last lap at 1:52. It would be best to just wait in front of the stairs.
Holy shit, you're fast, Mason.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I've been catching you guys the whole time, man.
Time.
She's not here.
That's a little thing gets you flustered though, right?
I'm absolutely starving today. Right, Lux, what do you recommend for a big hearty meal?
Oh, excited.
Oh,
What do you
growing's
reckon?
done? Okay.
The whole ass? Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. So apparently I've got to have a whole ass today.
I'm not in the mood for a whole ass right now.
Yeah, no, I need a whole ass apparently.
You know.
Excuse me. No problem.
I almost
So
made
I really
a comment
want a whole
and
ass.
Hey,
I mean, you could
I've
have
eaten more
spaghetti
than
and
a whole
meatballs.
ass.
I mean,
Does anyone know if,
Where is
Professor
Misty,
Cassius
though?
is, still here?
Could go for the poke. That is right.
Alright,
Could
wait,
go for
there's
the
still
things
a
you could do.
meeting.
They left the meeting, but I don't know where they went.
Oh, I don't
I
know
watched
them.
them.
They left the meeting.
and went somewhere.
They then grabbed Cortez and then probably went back for another meeting.
Wait, how long ago did they grab him? Like a couple minutes ago?
Only
Yeah,
a couple minutes.
like a minute.
They're still in that meeting.
Well, they went a
Okay.
different. It looks like they went a different direction. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
people think separated, so some are
It
in
was
there and some people.
Professor Cassius and the Professor Pirate.
Yeah, well, it looks like you
Sir Pirate?
Murphy. I'm sorry if this sounds insulting, but it
remember his
looks
name,
it's
just
so
shut up.
big, it looks like you can
Okay.
live in it.
I had to say something.
I probably could.
God, I hope you say that to
I am
someone
not-
and they
I am
they
not
think
wearing
that's
this
actually his
fucking
name,
whole ass as
and
a
they're just
fucking
gonna
onesie.
go over and be like,
Adric.
Professor Pirate, excuse me.
I was not suggesting that. I'm just saying on the size of it.
Here you were. You suggested Sir Yarhar Fiddle Dee Dee.
Professor Fiddledee. I don't even know. What am I gonna eat? I have zero idea what I want to eat.
Maybe you could get have what Davril's
Fuck it,
having,
fish.
whatever is called the whole
I just want
ass.
a damn sandwich, I think, but I need to find.
No, I feel like ribs today.
You know what? I'm gonna have mac and cheese.
Yeah, well, you can never go wrong with mac and cheese. Here we go. I'm not expecting a. Right.
Greta, are you alright? She has decided to ignore me for the rest of the day, apparently.
Why is that?
I think she's angry because I check on her. Not sure.
Did you finish your laps?
Yes, Professor.
Good.
Like when I next get the chance to, I'm gonna have to take a drink of water. It's been a little while. Nothing to do with me. Blah. Okay. Oh, right. Water. I need a water. Mm. So much better. Okay. I can't let you in. Wait. What's my status right now? Oh, I'm not hanging out. History. Whoops. Okay. Her letters at the top are probably gonna be really big and long because otherwise she has to write this big old desk. Excuse me, I burped. Don't know if my microphone caught that. Most likely, at the very least, with these first few papers, she's probably gonna have a very aggressive tone. Okay. I did that around twice. Okay. The importance of diplomacy. Importance of diplomacy so that you can exert a social power over somebody using so you can exert some sort of power over somebody using social convention and diplomacy is the art of making friends. It's important because then you establish good relations and then people want to trade with you. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is important because then bitches like me can fly right under the radar. Diplomacy is ultimately the mask people wear so that everybody can go about their days pretending as though saying nothing is an honor and a virtue. Diplomacy is the art of lying to others. Diplomacy is the art of lying to others about who you are, how you feel, and what your goals are. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is the art of running your mouth in just the right way so people like you better. And when people like you better, they treat you with kindness. And by kindness, I mean they give you money. It's all a big joke. Diplomacy is a joke. Diplomacy is a show. Diplomacy is the art of saving face. Of making sure that you don't embarrass yourself, or the people you work for, or the people that work under you, regardless of whether or not any of that is truly what is needed to be said. Perhaps more will come to me. Okay, let's take a look around, see where we should start. Well, let's start with the basics. First, I need to make sure I don't have any dirt on the bottom of my shoes. This is very important because in order for me to clean the table, I need to climb on it.
you could help me find Miss Wicks in the morning and ask if she could go on about her day. Go get dressed. I'm gonna go get dressed as well.
Okay. Okay. Cleaning time. It's cleaning time. This is going to be a real pain to pick up. Cloth is thick, heavy, and it's bigger than I am. Okay.
Maggie, did I...
You did what you were taught. You did your best. You did it non-legally. You're not a monster, Cortez. Never. Far from it.
Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. Then... Well, okay. Try to feed more of it over the edge. Even this out. Let's see, do I have access to a broom? Oh. I'll probably have to get one from the main hall.
That's right. You don't know anyone anything. Gotcha?
Brush off the dust from your coat. And walk with your head held high.
Oh, wait. The cafe probably has a broom available. No, I'd rather not. Let's just go to the main hall. I know for certain that I'd be able to get it there. Whereas at the cafe, there is only a food menu. Right, I better hurry. Otherwise the lighthouse is going to go off. And it'll be curfew. Oh gosh darn, I thought that there was a box here that I could get broom from. Can I get broom from here? Gosh darn it! Okay. Well, let's hurry on back. Diplomacy is the art of making sure no one's feelings get hurt. Diplomacy is important. Diplomacy is important because it keeps you from getting... because it keeps two parties civil. Boy, it sure is a shame that only one party was civil. For someone as sensitive as him, it's a wonder that I was able to get out of there without any physical injury. However, I have yet to see why. If someone is that much of a danger to themselves and others, why are they allowed to continue being in a situation where they keep endangering themselves and others? It makes no sense. Whatever, let's just... Okay, try to roll. Let's just drag this. Okay. Okay. Pull this up as much as we can. Roll it over a little. And then try to kick what we can over the edge. Okay. Dust the frame. I'll just dust for now. I'll leave reorganization for another day. dusty towel over the chair. Time for some reorganization. Oh dear, you really put that there. It's so untidy too. Let's just fold this all up immaculately.
Coretta, what are you doing in the boys' dorm?
It was one of the things that I was ordered to do. I was ordered to
What was that?
clean the dormitory, including the boys' dorm.
Really? I'm surprised.
You can ask any of the professors.
Yeah, well, they didn't exactly tell anyone what punishments they dispensed on you. Though I suppose in your case you've gotten a little bit less of a problem than Cortez. Do you know what they've decided Cortez has to do?
No.
Cortez now has to have an escort at all times from his squad, which means they are not only punishing Cortez, they're punishing both Maggie and Ashley by having one of them following him at all times. Guess I'll leave you to it then. Don't take it too to heart though, right? And tell you what, don't bother messing with my bed at the end there. Because, well, I've got it how I like it, and I keep it clean anyway. Save you some effort. Right.
Let's put this to the side here. Oh dear, this shouldn't be there.
Hello, Karana.
Really, there's not much in here. There we go.
This light on the inside!
Dita, I actually hate you, Dita. Alright, no, wait. Where is... Dita, follow me for a minute here. Just follow me for a minute. Just over here. Look, you see a person, you think of the name, you're talking to someone else at the other time, it happens, alright?
You okay?
Apologies.
Well,
but I am not allowed to say anything that might belittle or backhand anyone.
okay, then don't, and just say hi. I mean... regardless of what you may think of us, we're actually worried about you and for you. And I actually do regard you as a friend, so take it as you will.
Yeah, come on in. Yeah, it's worth a try.
Here's the thing. Each and every one of these dressers and wardrobes, Coretta is going through. Anything that's unfolded, she's folding. Anything that's already folded, she's folding in another way. And then she's reorganizing things, purposefully putting things where they don't belong. For instance, let's say in that dresser he had maybe he could have had books or maybe some clothes for outings or something like that. Well, now he's got the this big old pair. Oh, I'm gonna put this down before I open this back up again. Big old pair of boots. Right where his whiteies used to go. And the supplementary textbooks or whatever that he brought with him. Well, these are going down here. Let's see. No. This belongs in this pile. Which of course will go right back to where I found the shirt. Did I do such a good job? Get this pile. And we'll just put that on top of there. Okay. Now I'm getting really tired of this cleaning RP, so I'm gonna hurry it up. Do just a few hand gestures here and there. Fold up, put back in, close. Oh, hold on. Reorganize the desk. So you got like papers in here or something. Oh, congratulations. This is obviously where the pencils should be. So let's go ahead and grab all these. And we're gonna line them up really nice and pretty like. Put that back in. And we're gonna put the papers in here. Is there really anything in this one? Okay. Again, open. Gesture. Pull something out, fold it, put it back in, close. Pull out, fold something, put it in the wrong spot, take something else out, unfold it, refold it, put it in a different spot. Okay. One last one, and then I'll say that whatever happens in the girls' dorm happens off screen. Wow, that doesn't belong there. We have just enough room for it over here. Someplace where it saves so much space. Get the dusty towel.
Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that Mr. Cortez is now joining you.
Then we take the towel, drape it over the side there because it's dusty as heck. Actually, it's small enough where I can just sort of like beat it over the edge. There we go. And then we put it in this barrel that's obviously for laundry. It's obviously a laundry hamper.
Just when I saw her head into the restroom to clean it.
Gotta be downstairs. She went upstairs. Let me check.
I'll check the mails. She has to clean off of them.
Ah, there she is.
Or she's here. Come here.
I shall leave you two to it. I'll be back a little later. Would you like any drinks or anything while I'm out?
No, I should
some
be
food?
fine.
I'm not allowed to say anything that might belittle or backhand anybody. So apologies.
Oh my god, Coretta, we've been around you for 3 years. We're used to your spitefulness and slightly backhanded talks. That's why we like you.
Sure. So, do you need anything?
Apologies, but I'm not allowed to say anything that might belittle or backhand anybody.
Bring her something
Alright.
hard. She needs it. It'll loosen that mouth.
I'll be back in a minute.
Karata, Adelaine, Fanat, Diaz, Marat.
Didn't even get my name right.
Something like that, right? You don't make mistakes a lot, Prez. And I don't think this was one that you actually did make either.
Isn't that obvious?
And you care way too much. So what? You rode the high horse and you fell off. You're gonna stop riding the horse?
Obviously not.
Fine, you can stay quiet, because you might say something that offends somebody, not like I actually care. Because I know how much you actually do care about things. You try to improve people, thinking that if you play the victim all the time, that nothing gets accomplished. But if you play the villain, and you get people to despise you a little bit, it motivates them, right?
Come on, you. We gotta leave.
Come on. Okay, alright, look, come in. Stop. Come on.
You were voted on, and you earned the title. Just because you lose it once does not mean it is out of your grasp. You get it back.
You really think I care about that title?
We all make mistakes, and we all do things. I mean, considering what I just did today, apparently. Yours was a dime in the ocean. You made a kiddie pool. I just made a new river. And that was not a slight at anything about you, that was literally a slight about how much damage we dealt. I respect you too much. Three years, Karata. Lady. You play that game with people. Do you think that the condescending tone is necessary to take with people? That as long as you're giving the orders in the way that you're doing it, and pushing people away enough, as long as they're following through with the words, and as long as they're following the orders that you gave, everything will be fine, right? Doesn't matter if they don't like you, or they despise you. Do you really not care? might be able to keep lying to yourself, Coretta. But I've done that for more time. And you can walk it off and say that they don't understand your tact and your boys and your boys. How long until it eats away? How many attempts at keeping people around? How many squads do you have to rejoin? I trust you, Coretta. I know that you have the tact. I know that you have the intuition. Your combat prowess shows that. Your magic casting shows that. You put in a lot of work. So why are you going to let somebody spoil all that work? Because you simply want to have a little extra fun or cause a little extra damage. You're smarter than that. Not going to flick your hair and brush it off like you normally do that time? Yeah, instead you're going to just make faces at me. Because it proves something, doesn't it? It proves that you still haven't learned that. After all this time, all those side little steps, all of those training sessions, all those small missions that we were paired on. Because it doesn't matter what you say to me or how you order me. The same way that Lux can't shake. I can't shake him. He just kind of is. You're not going to shake me, Coretta, because I don't care about the words you say. I care about your actions and your outcomes. And so far your outcomes say that you're pretty damn good at what you do.
Isn't that obvious?
But you are very good at staying quiet. Which is new, because normally you're not. So maybe I should be a little thankful right now. I know you want to say things. So what is it? What do you have to say? Inside of the dorms where nobody else cares to hear or cares to listen. Unless they scared you too much to want to open your mouth again. In fear of repercussions. Oh yes, brush it off. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't hurt enough, it doesn't matter. But it does hurt, doesn't it? Our names hurt. Our titles hurt. The weight of what it means to be born with it hurts. Because it doesn't define us as a person. Other people decide what that name means, and that defines us for some weird reason. So what do you want your name to mean? Because right now, it doesn't mean much. So what will it be, Little Miss Perfection? It's for you to decide.
Everything you say is more telling of who you are.
Understandable. Similarities in personalities and similarities in people and how we are raised is undeniable. Korata, I don't care how much you know about me, how much my personal life, how much fucked up shit I've done in the past, because that's what I own up to. I am not my name, I am not my family's name. I am forging a new trail for a reason, and I'm studying here for a reason. So if you don't at least care about your own name, that's up to you. But something tells me you do. Or else you would have quit in year one. You realize that nothing really matters besides the training we put in. So when you want to actually talk to somebody about problems, I'll listen.
Apologies, but I've been ordered not to say anything that might backhand or belittle anybody.
Oh, well, good. I think most of the things you want to say only hurt yourself, right?
Come here, say.
Right, let me just step a few step backs.
Fucking hell. I'm late. I'm late on the bit.
No, here
Okay.
you go. How
No.
halberd this?
No. Here's one for Yuri. Why didn't he call his
not a
plot and
halberd.
twist?
What?
Okay, when it's just the sphere, it's plot, and then he adds the side, it's twist. Plot twist. It seems to be on brand.
Well, I hope the barrier protects us from that, since I see no raining going in front of my face. Something on it.
Time for more reorganization.
Hello.